For this session, we're going to be going into the new Reno crime family quest. So that should be real fun. It's been a week since I last played this, so I'm a bit rusty. Oh yeah, so we just completed Bishop's quest, so now we are a made man of the Bishop crime family. Let's take a look at this. Yep, here we are. We're a made man of Bishop. You are a made man of the Bishop family. You are well known, well respected, and look great in a fedora. So we're not going to be staying a made man for long. Right now, what I want to do, I want to go down here. I want to go and let's see. I want to go back to GECKO, and I want to look at a little Easter egg that I missed a couple episodes back. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta pull up chat. Hey, how you doing, Pavel? Do you know how to be able to do quests for all families? I think I've done some of the quests for the families. I haven't done all of them. The families that I have done was the Salvatore's, and obviously the Bishop, and a couple of the Right quests. I haven't done the Mordinos, but we will be starting to go through all of them this stream. So let's see, where do I want to go? I want to leave out through here. I want to go to GECKO. And let's take a look at that Easter egg that I missed. So here are my companions here. I have no idea why they just popped up right there. It's kind of weird. But yep. So doing all these quests is going to give you a lot of experience, from what I understand. Okay, so let's go to the Broken Hills first. Actually, I'm going to pick something up at the Broken Hills before I go to GECKO. Do you wish to encounter a traveler? Why not? Okay, so you encounter a traveler. Let's go ahead and talk to this person. Hail, fellow traveler. I'm in need of directions. Can you help me out? Where are you headed? Let's go with the middle one. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I just decided to travel one day and, well, here I am. What do you do? I do odd jobs here and there to get me by, but mostly I just travel. Okay. Let's ask this person for directions. Well, we know where all of those locations are. New Reno and Vault City. So I guess this encounter just gives you directions. Vault City. Now, that's a city of morons. Grow an extra finger and they treat you like some kind of freak. Never been inside, but I know where it is. Thanks. Okay, well, yep. Let's look around here. Well, there's nothing here. It's just a ruined old town. Okay, well, let's get out of here. So, the reason I'm going to the Broken Hills is because I want to pick up something. I want to pick up some glasses. And getting these glasses is going to get me an upgrade to my Pip-Boy. And that upgrade to my Pip-Boy is going to, I forget what skills it increases. but it increases a skill. So let's go over here. So there should be like a talking rad scorpion around here. Let's see. I think it's going to be over here somewhere. Oh, there we go. So over here we have a scientist experimenting with intelligent scorpions. It increases first aid and doctor. It's a medical module. Okay, so yeah. So that's going to be helpful to us. The first aid. Let's take a look at our skills. First aid and doctor. Oh, we're already pretty high with those skills. But we might as well get this upgrade anyways. So we have a rad scorpion here. Look out, it's a rad scorpion. Looking closer, this scorpion appears to be wearing wire-rimmed glasses. It actually looks quite intelligent and non-threatening. Let's go and talk to this guy first. What is it you want? Out with it. I'm a busy man. Who are you? And what's with the scorpion? I am the professor. What I do is applied intelligence testing. I create chemical compounds to increase intelligence. I'm trying some out on this rad scorpion here after my failure with the plant. You tried it out on a plant? Of course. I tried it out on a plant. I'm trying to increase intelligence from the ground up. I see. Have you made anything that works? Yes, I have. Thank you very much. You ever hear of mentats? I helped develop a method for easy mass production of that chem. And others. Lots others. Alright. Say, I'd like to try out my skills against your scorpion. Let's see what this does. What about Typhon's treasure hunting quest? When you return to Broken Hills, if you not sell all cat paws. I'm not sure what the Typhon treasure hunting. Oh, okay, so that's the cat paw magazine quest. I think I'm going to pass on that quest. It's kind of tedious, and yeah, I don't want to be going around looking for like 10 cat paw magazines. Let's see. You wish to take a test, eh? Do you want to test your manual dexterity, your perception, or your intelligence? Let's go ahead and test our agility. Very well. I'll be matching you against the scorpion. You will both attempt to unlock those boxes. Good luck. Okay. Damn it. Looks like we lost to a rad scorpion. You lose. Scorpion 1, Sandler 0. Let's try another test. I'd like to take one of your tests. How about we test our smarts? You and the scorpion will be playing a game of my own devising. I call it chess. Are you ready? Chess. I don't think this guy invented chess. But let's go ahead and play a game of chess against this rad scorpion. And it looks like we lost. Well, okay. Well, let's try that one last test against this rad scorpion. Right. You'll stand behind this rail, and you and the scorpion will tell me the letters you read, from top to bottom, left to right. Got it. Let's go. Oh, we get experience for this. You have proven that you are just as perceptive as the rad scorpion. No, it's another quest, probably the most funny in the whole game. You'll need cat paws, rubber doll, and rot gut for it. Luckily, except cat paws, others can be found in Broken Hills. Okay, well, I gotta look into that one. Well, if it's funny, then I might as well try it later on down the road. Okay, so what we want to do now, we want to save here. Let's save in the second slot. So this rad scorpion has glasses on it, so we're going to want to take this glasses from him. And I got spotted. I don't think it really matters if you get caught. It's not like the rad scorpion's going to turn hostile on you. And we get 10 experience points, so let's take a look at this glasses. So someone in New Reno is going to need a new pair of glasses, so that's why we came here and took these glasses. So let's get out of here. That's all we needed. And let's go and make our way to GECKO. So now that so I'm pretty sure the reason I didn't get this Easter egg thing from GECKO was because I think my science skill was too low. So what happens here at GECKO is that you pull up the enclave on the computer screen, and what is this? Do you wish to encounter the unwashed villagers hunting a spammer? Well, it looks like... Let's check this out. I think this is one of those good random encounters. The fuck? I want multiplayer. This is for threatening me. Okay. What did I do here? Let's take a look around. You see Buffy, a member of the unwashed villagers. You see Buffy, a very beautiful, intelligent, and perky cheerleader, first woman of the unwashed villagers. What's this guy? A pathetic looking spammer. You see absolutely nothing of interest. Who are these guys in these leather coats? You see Hatchet Man, a member of the unwashed villagers. Huh. This is strange. Let's see what happens. Looks like they're ganging up on this guy. Oh my gosh. He's getting shot too. You have embarrassed our country with your actions for the last time. This is a special encounter inspired by webpage community about Fallout. Oh. Interesting. So in order to beat the scorpion in chess, you had to find the plant that's north of the scorpion. So, okay, well, when we go back to the Broken Hills, we'll make sure to complete all those quests there. Oh, he's definitely dead. So what happens now? What the fuck? The village is safe once again, and we're off to... Parting is such sweet sorrow. It's a dirty job and... Okay, well, let's loot this guy if he has anything. Nope. Oh, this is certainly interesting. Nope, and he runs away. Okay, well, it seems like we might be able to encounter those guys again. You see, Iguana Eater, a member of the unwashed villagers. Yeah, these random encounters are certainly very interesting. Let's go ahead and save here. And let's continue on our way to GECKO. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to the power plant. It's certainly been a while since we've been to GECKO. But since we have a high enough science skill to do this, I might as well show this off to the stream. Okay, we gotta go up here. And we need to go and look at this computer terminal. Yeah, that encounter is definitely chaotic. Let's see here. Okay, so emergency manual, RM and RR unit control. So let me just pull up my notes here. Okay, so there's like a code you gotta enter to get this to show up. So let's go and back out. You want to initiate general maintenance sequence. Let's see, load current service procedures. We want to download. And I believe I got to go X, Y, and Z. And you want to list other stations. So it says security access code sequence accepted. Welcome to bethesda. All right, searching comlink, searching. Iron Mountain offline. No rad offline. SAC offline. Searching bethesda. More? Yep, let's get some more. Okay. Active bethesda stations. Atomic Power Plant number 5. Navarro Refinery. Control Station Enclave. Enclave Vault Research Control. Access denied. Okay, so lights are on, but nobody's home.
Enclave here. Why isn't your video feed working?
Let's see. So we get this guy in power armor. Well, he says he's Enclave. So let's see. It's working just fine. I can see you. I forget which options to choose.
Who the hell is this?
This is Ritz. Who are me over?
Try the gain.
There, that should do it. Any better?
Well, your unit still doesn't appear to be operational, pal. Who is this?
Okay. Well, that's not unusual, is it? Nothing works right anymore.
Ain't it the truth? Just don't let anyone who's got the president's ear hear that. You'll be making cattle runs to New Reno till the end of time, pal.
So it looks like we broke into a comm channel with the Enclave. Let's see. Let's go with the president option here.
Yeah, you know how unhappy he gets when people complain. He takes it personal, like it's a loyalty thing. Maybe that just goes with being the president of the United States, or what's left of him.
President of the United States. So we were raised in a tribal village. We have no idea what the United States is.
The President of the United fucking States of America. Who do you think I was talking about? The fuck? Who is it? What? I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
Well, I better be going. Lots of work to do here. Goodbye. Okay, well, I just wanted to show that off. That's a pretty funny, little interaction there. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's see what else do I want to do. Okay, so I want to go back to New Reno, and I want to go and kill all of Bishop's men in his casino. Because right now we're not able to do any other quests for the crime family because we're affiliated with the Bishop crime family. So this is going to be a pretty difficult fight coming ahead. Oh. You should continue till the moment he tells you that he sends a patrol on your location. I wonder why. You know what? Let me go ahead and reload and do that then. Because I think I remember that something happens when you do that. So luckily we didn't save too far back. Okay, no, I do not want to encounter a caravan. Why am I getting all these encounters? Okay. Let's go ahead and do that again. In vanilla game, it's a plain thread, but in the restored version, that patrol actually finds you, and if you fail speech check, kills you. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool that they added that in the restored version of this game. I'm not sure when I'm going to play the restored version of Fallout 2. Maybe after this one. I'm not sure. But it has a lot of added features that seem pretty interesting. Let's see. I want to do this again. X, Y, Z.
Enclave here. Why isn't your video feed? Who the hell
Okay,
is this?
let's
Try the gain.
go through this again.
Well, your unit still doesn't appear to be operational, pal. Who is this? Ain't it the truth? Yeah, you know, the President of the United fucking States of America. Who do you think I was talking about? The fuck? Who is it? What? I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
I love this voice line. Okay, you're not important enough for that information.
Oh, you a wise guy, huh? Look, I'm tracing you right now, pal. We'll see how smart you feel with internal security all over your freaking ass, dickhead.
Let's see. You're putting a trace on me? Well, I'm putting a trace on you too, pal.
A few more moments and I'll have your sorry ass in a sling. Hey, wait a minute. This can't be right. I've got you somewhere on the mainland.
Yeah, I'm at the Poseidon Oil Power Plant, number 12. Come and get me.
I've got you at Poseidon Oil, reactor number 5. Well, why don't you just sit tight and I'll order up a little celebration for you, including fireworks.
Oh, goody. I just love fireworks. Send me a lot.
Well, whoever you are, I just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location. Have a nice day.
God damn. And what are they going to do?
Usually they just go in shooting. They let someone else sift through the ashes to figure out what was going on.
Okay, and... oh, now you got me all scared. I need to change my undies. Let's see. Let's go with this one.
Goodbye. Next news on you will be when I read the after-action report.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. So we get a few additional voice lines. So, I believe in this game, in Fallout 2, the Enclave are going to be the big baddies. I believe we're going to be encountering them pretty soon. After we go to Vault 13. All right, so now let's go to New Reno. All right. Also, I believe I can get another upgrade to my Pip-Boy if I talk to Mrs. Bishop. It's it looks like we have wolves here. I am not going to fight them. I'm just going to run away from them. They don't really do too much damage to me, or really any of my companions. And for whatever reason, they wanna gang up on me. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, and it requires intelligence 9. So we have some mentats, and I believe we can get some services from the cat paw. The cat paw is going to be the brothel in town. So we can use those mentats to increase our intelligence, and we can just go to the brothel to increase our intelligence further. So our intelligence should be at 7 right now. Let me check. Yes, it is. So we should be able to get that upgrade. And look at that, I have 5 dogs, wolves rather, after me. Ain't that a bee? Let's get out of here. God damn. Well, luckily we have some antidotes. So I know I can pretty much just one punch these guys. Maybe my robot dog can kill one of them before I head out. So yeah, that the upgrade we're getting for our Pip-Boy when we talk to Mrs. Bishop, that's going to be a speech module upgrade, or it's going to upgrade our speech skill. Okay, so where do I want to go? You know what? Let's go and let's get one of the upgrades right now. So I think I have to go here to Commercial Row. So somehow Did I not get poisoned from that? Apparently I didn't. So that is good. So we want to go to Renesco's pharmacy. And this guy has a pair of broken glasses. So, let's see. The old man pushes his broken glasses up on his nose and sighs in exasperation. Yes? What is it you want? Come on, man, out with it. Who are you? Me? I'm Jolly Saint Nick. And you must be that stupid thug for hire that's been roaming around town like a starved dog hungry for its own excrement. So this guy's pretty rude. How about... Let's see. I forget which option I have to choose. But I know I'm not supposed to be nice to this guy to get him to talk to me. So let's go with Saint Nick. Yeah, let's go with this one. Another post-natally aborted wreck in a post-Holocaust world replete with idiot man-children raises his fist. Out of my shop. Get out at once. Don't you come back, you hear? So he just kicks us out. Let's go ahead and save. So, this guy also sells you stuff. If you can convince him to talk to you. Who are you? Let's go with this option. He glares at you, then snorts. Name's Renesco. Just tell me, what is it you want? You, well, whatever it is you are, squints at you. You look like one of those sun worshipping primates under all that getup. Hey, I have a pair of glasses if you want them. Renesco snatches the glasses from you and puts them on. His eyes widen. Sweet Reno. That's what this damn shop looks like. Frowns. What a mess. And what is it that on the shelves looks like Brahmin shit? Enjoy? Hey, wait a minute. Where do you get these? Let's just say I found them somewhere. Well, I am grateful. I thought I was going to have to suffer with those broken frames for the rest of my life. If I can do something for you, you let me know and I'll think about it. Okay, someday, and that day may never come, I'll call upon you to do a service for me. But until that day, accept these glasses as a gift on my daughter's wedding day. Okay, so if we go with that option and we have to talk to this guy like 20 times in order for him to give us something. We gotta piss him off by annoying him. Okay, so looks like we gotta ask him about the glasses. Folds arm, adequate. If you are expecting some handout for being a good Samaritan, you are gravely mistaken. Now, what do you want? I don't want anything now, but don't worry, I'll be back. So we just gotta keep on doing that, and eventually, he should give us an upgrade for our Pip-Boy. This stage is a bit tricky. You have to give him glasses for free and then ask him 20 times how he likes them. Yep. I'm not sure why they did that for this game. They inserted things like this, where you have to like keep spamming the same option over and over again just to get something. But eventually, he should get annoyed with me. Well, out with it already. How's the glasses? He says the same thing once again. Okay, so we should be pretty close to... There we go. God damn, whatever Deathclaw or marketing director spawned you. You want something? Here. Here, take this. Take all I have. Anything to get you to leave me alone. What the hell is this? So, if we open up our inventory, we have this. A Pip-Boy medical enhancer. This Pip-Boy medical enhancer consists of a storage holodisk, microfilament card, headgear, and an optical sensor that is placed over the user's left eye. When used, an optical flash transmits a dictionary of physician skills and know-how into the user's memory, permanently improving the user's doctor skill. So let's go ahead and use this. And I get experience for doing that too. So that is good. You have used the Pip-Boy medical enhancer. A vast amount of medical knowledge floods your brain. So now our doctor skill is at 95%. So apparently that's a secret too. Most people don't really know about that little trick there. Okay. So let's save here. So for this next part, I'm going to leave my companions here. And I am going to take some buff out. And I want to take some more small energy cells with me. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong one. Actually, let's go to 2nd Street since it's closer.
Yeah, what? Excuse me.
Okay, stay here, Myron. Stay here, Vic. And I'm going to tell the dog to stay here. I like New Reno. It's definitely most colorful location, most secrets, most post-in-game content. To precision of Chris Avalon. Yeah, New Reno. New Reno is definitely a good city in this game. It's definitely well designed. I mean, there's ton of graffiti on the buildings. Definitely looks like a run-down town. So let's go ahead and put this into my trunk. What do I want? Jet antidote. I don't need that with me anymore. Let's go ahead and put this right away in Rad-X. I don't need that. I want to take some more ammo for my small energy. Actually, ammo for my power fist. Good lord, look at all this stuff I have. I'll take 2. Okay. So I'm going to go to the Shark Club. And this is going to be a kind of a long fight for me. There's going to be a lot of people in here. A lot of guards. So the first thing I want to do, I want to go upstairs and take out Mr. Bishop first. Okay, let's go and take this buff out. Let's take 2 of them. Let's save. All right, so You know what? Let's. I don't know if I showed this off on stream yet, but if you go and talk to Mr. Bishop, he just he kind of railroads you into attacking you. Okay, everything's good, Mr. Bishop. Just thought I'd check in, make sure everything's going well for you. See you later. Hey, but before you go, I like the look of your weapons there, Tribal. Kind of reminds me of this rumor I heard not too long ago. Rumor? Yeah, rumor in the Waste is somebody that matches your description wiped out those raiders south of Vault City. What you got to say to that? So, basically all these options kind of lead you to Mr. Bishop. He just attacks you. So it doesn't really matter which one you choose. Yep, that was me. Well, that must be some kind of ballsy motherfucker to waste all those boys by your lonesome. Could be I don't like what you did down there. Could be I had some of my best people in that camp. Could be that if any guns you get drawn in here, you'll find out what happens to those raiders personally. So I haven't seen this line of options. Maybe you should have trained them better. It was like shooting a bunch of geckos, drunk geckos. So Mr. Bishop's referring to that raider encampment we busted up. Why don't you just tack a sign on your chest that says "dumb motherfucker"? And we can run for it, or we can threaten him. It doesn't really matter. He just attacks us. Okay, so I'm gonna load. I wonder if I can just run behind him. Nope, I can't do that. So alright. I'm not sure if it's possible to sleep with Mrs. Bishop if you kill her husband. I'm sure you can't longer sleep with his daughter. So yeah, I've tried this off screen. You can still sleep with Mrs. Bishop if you kill Mr. Bishop. You just can't sleep with his daughter. Because his daughter gets aggroed on you and tries to kill you. So I'm going to kill this guy first. Let's go for the eyes. Okay, somehow he's not dead yet. So these guys have a very high chance to crit you. Okay, I think I'm just going to reload this. Okay, yeah, well, it looks like I gotta reload anyways.
The Wasteland has claimed your life.
So, I'm going to need to kill one of these guys first in like one round in order to get this ball rolling. How about I try this guy? Oh, there we go. And I got lucky. So I'm going to run down here. Okay, so looks like it's time for a super stim pack if I don't die. Okay, now we are good. Let's go run over here and kill this guy. And he's dead. Let's go after... Actually, let's get some stim packs going. Okay, that should be good. Let's run in front of Mr. Bishop. And we do not have enough action points. Okay, let's save. And I should be able to kill this guy pretty easy. There we go, 2 hits. So it's amazing how much buff out improves your skills when you are a melee build or unarmed build. So let's go and take this guy out. And there we go, we killed everybody pretty easily. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, that should be good. We're at 88 hit points. Let's take this stim pack. I'm not going to pick up the weapons just yet. I think I'll come back here later and pick up the weapons. So when you come back here later, the bodies just despawn or disappear, but the weapons will stay. So I will take these super stim packs. I'll take that, the money. Okay, so that went pretty well. Now we have to go to the second floor. And the second floor should be pretty easy if I remember right. Yeah, like I said, I played through this last week. And just to test things out to see if this is doable or not. And it definitely is. So most people here get killed with 1 or 2 punches. Like that guy. So I'm gonna hide back here. Because I think there's going to be 5 enemies on this floor. Alright, let's go and kill this guy. Alright, so we should be safe here. Okay, let's save. And there's Mr. Bishop's daughter. She gets aggroed and she pulls out a knife. She's not really a threat. These guys with the small guns are going to be the threats here. Okay, for some reason I didn't kill that guy. Let's see, can I run back here? Oh, he missed. And that's bad for him. Let's go and run back over here and finish this guy off. Okay, let's run forward. And I am out of ammo for my power fist. Let's reload. There we go. He is down. And now we got to worry about Angela Bishop. And she is down. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and save here. And take some stim packs. Alrighty. Let's take this guy out. And he is down too. Okay, so we got 2 guys up here. And actually, we have 3 guys. So it shouldn't be too hard. Okay. So they should aggro once I get close enough to them. Do you know about the magic 8-ball? No, I don't. What is the magic 8-ball? I'm gonna hide in this room. Okay, hold on. I want this guy to run towards me. And there we go, he is dead. I earned 150 experience points for doing that. Another beautiful Reno day. The devil must be dancing a jig, says Mrs. Bishop. Well, she's a widow right now. Apparently if I talk to her, she already knows that Mr. Bishop is dead. Let me go ahead and verify if that's true. The woman turns to face you. She is quite attractive, with a low-cut dress made out of gold gecko skin. She studies you for a moment, then frowns. Yes, what is it? Who are you? She raises an eyebrow. I think I should be one that's asking that question. She crosses her arms. I am Leslie Ann Bishop, my late husband. So yeah, she knows that her husband is dead somehow. Was the head of the Bishop family here in New Reno. And you are? My name is Sandler. Sandler, so Sandler, what, pray tell, do you think I can do for you? Let's see. We can ask about Mr. Bishop and the crime family. My husband? That is simple. He is deceased. Such a tragedy. I'm still recovering from all the champagne I drank when I heard. I see. I had some other questions. Can you tell me about the Bishop family? There really is nothing to say about the Bishop family. Oh, there's an extended family of hired thugs, mercenaries, whores, pushers, and slaves. But that is really all that the Bishop family amounts to. Okay. Sorry, Mrs. Bishop, I didn't mean to pry. I'll leave. Hold on a moment. Studies you? You seem to be new in town. Would you care to join me for a drink in my chambers? We can discuss New Reno. It's a dangerous place to those unfamiliar with its ways. Only if the drinks are just the beginning. He raises an eyebrow. We shall see. Well, that's all I need to hear. Let's go. It's right here on second floor on that billiard table. I should give you some forecasting and it should give you some forecasting and tips if you interact with it, but I never found them much useful. Hey, hello there, Dale. How's it going? She nods and smiles. Very well. Follow me. So, once I get done with sleeping with Mrs. Bishop, let's go and take a look at that magic 8-ball. You join Mrs. Bishop for a drink in her chambers. The two of you talk for a while. Then she comes over and starts caressing you. Go to it then. Passionate lovemaking commences. At the end of your sexual marathon, Mrs. Bishop curls up against you, smiling contently. Sandler. Leslie. There's like dead bodies outside too. Like what in the world is going? Mrs. Bishop sighs contently and stretches. So I believe we had to sleep with her once and then come back for a second time in order to get the upgrade. Let's see. You're not from New Reno, are you? Mrs. Bishop, you talk differently than a lot of people around here. No, I don't. Talk like everyone around here. It's called an education. She rolls over. Go to sleep. Where could I get an education? Yawn, you're already as smart as I want you to be. Now go to sleep. If you're pumping me for information, then you're creating a deficit. Deficit? Here in the bed? I did not. Mrs. Bishop sighs contently and stretches. Okay. So tell me about your husband. Mrs. Bishop frowns slightly and pulls the sheets tighter around her body. Must we talk about him? Let's not ruin the mood. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Mrs. Bishop rolls over and closes her eyes. In a few seconds, she's asleep. Okay, New Reno. I don't know if you go to New Vegas. So I believe if you talk to Mrs. Bishop, you get the combination to the safe. So New Vegas, I don't think New Vegas is going to be in this game. At least not to my knowledge. Let's see. There we go. We unlock the safe. And I'm going to take these stim packs. And the money. Okay. So I'm not sure if doing that breaks the getting the upgrade to the Pip-Boy later, but we'll see. Yep, yeah, I think New Vegas is going to be in Fallout New Vegas. I think that's the only Fallout game where that place is. All right, so let's go ahead and finish these pair of goons. But first, let's take a look at this magic 8-ball. Let's see what it does. Magic 8-ball. This black sphere is some strange cognitive device. A small window on the top seems to be able to protect the future. Pre-war humanity must have been geniuses to invent such a wonder. So how do I use this? Outlook good. Concentrate and ask again. Very doubtful. My sources say no. Outlook good. Don't count on it. Yeah, that doesn't seem too useful. Okay. Let's get these guys. And thanks for the follow, Slick Buttocks. I appreciate it. It's a nice name you have there. Okay. Let's punch this guy in the eyes. And how did we miss? That does not make much sense. I'm fucking blind here! Oh, he just killed his guy. These guys aren't very good at aiming. There we go. And for slaying your opponent, you get 150 experience points. So let's go ahead and loot these guys. I'm just going to take the money. Yeah, we'll come back here later and take the weapons and sell them. Okay. And I wonder what Angela has on her. She probably has drugs or something. I notice a lot of these guys here, they have condoms. So that's another thing. That when you become affiliated with someone in the crime family, you get to go to the brothels for free. All the brothels are free now. Okay, so she just has money, knife, and drugs. Ooh, what's this? The switchblade. The blade of this small knife is held by a spring. When a button on the handle is pressed, the blade shoots out with a satisfying shit sound. Okay. So I haven't seen that. I wonder if the switchblade is stronger than the normal knife. I'd imagine so. Alright, so this section's going to be kind of tricky. I'm going to go ahead and take another stim pack. Are you interested to become a porn star? Some chems, you can probably achieve that. Yeah, I don't really see the point in becoming a porn star. You don't really get that much experience for doing that. I think you just get like 1,500 experience, so I think I'm going to pass on that one. But yeah, you can definitely become a porn star in this game. Let's see, where do I want to go? I'm going to run back here and hide. Okay, so something weird is going on here. All these people are supposed to aggro on me. Okay, it's lagging right now. So let's go ahead and reload that. I wonder... So last time I played this... Okay, there we go. Yeah, those guards are supposed to shoot you. So I'm going to come over here and hide behind this door. So these guys with the in the suits and the Thompson machine guns, they seem pretty strong, but they're pretty weak. Okay, so we probably have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have about 12 enemies we gotta take out. And they're all going to be armed. So this is going to be a very difficult fight. Alright, we took one down. And let's wait for this other guy. Fresh meat. So let's go ahead and save. I'm going to be saving after every time I kill someone, because these guys can definitely crit you. They can one-shot you, so let's go for the eyes. And I screwed that up by not taking 2 aimed shots. But that's okay, we killed that guy. Want more of this, huh? Who's this? You see one of the casino patrons. He has a golden gleam in his eyes. He's wielding a hunting rifle. I have no idea why he's getting aggroed on us too. So let's save. I'll save in this first slot. Okay, and with 2 punches, that guy is down. Okay. And let's see if I can take this guy out too. Yes, I can. And I am going to take a stim pack. Actually, a couple of them. And let's go up to about 80. That's good. Apparently this guy wants to throw hands with us too. You're not going to win, buddy. You are not going to win. Okay, let's reload. Let's save. Okay, so that guy did some nasty damage. Let's take a super stim pack. And this guy should be close to dying. We'll one-shot him, and he is dead. Shoo, go away, shoo. Okay, and we are down to these 2 guys. So there should be 4 more guys around here in the front entrance. So I see one there, and I see 2 here. I think there's one hiding behind here. So I'm not sure if this guy's trying to kill me. Technically, he's not supposed to aggro on me. He's just a casino patron. So I'm gonna wait and see what this guy does. And he's walking towards me. Let's save. Okay. Okay, so he's just running away. So I'm gonna go ahead and take all this money off of all these dead guys here. Okay. And also they have Tommy guns here. So I will be returning here later to sell those. I'll take his money. Okay. Let's go ahead and save in the third slot. Let's make our way down here. And Bishop's man missed. A lot of these guys here, they don't really have good aim. Okay, so I was wrong. We have 5 people, 5 enemies here. So I'm gonna run back over here. And hopefully they'll aggro on me and they'll come and chase me. I'm gonna hide behind this wall. Is he shooting me? Looks like I gotta kill this guy. Oh no, he's helping me. So that's good. Okay, so let's take these guys out. You ready, bitch? And he shot me again. Let's get some stim packs. So we should be good on health as long as we use these stim packs. Okay, let's run over here. Okay, yep, that guy is trying to kill me. Okay, let's run up here. Take this guy out. And let's go and shoot this. Well, punch this guy to death. There we go. So I think there's going to be it's going to be these last 2 guys we gotta take out. But before we do that, let's take these people's money. He's got 20 gold, so we are good. Let's see what he got. 20 gold. So these guys are pretty broke, it seems like. All right, how do I want to attack this? So we got to kill those 2 guys out front. I think, you know what? I'll just run up to them and fight them. Let's see how that goes. Okay, well that went well. The last thing you'll see is my grinning face. And I missed. Okay, so let's drop a save. And hopefully we can kill this guy with 1 hit. And we did. So I think that's everybody as far as the Bishop crime family. There we go. We killed everybody. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Oh yeah, here's one thing I forgot to point out in my last videos. They got a comedian here. He's like in a caged off area. So I guess they're holding this guy as prisoner. And he says some like jokes here. Cause the rad scorpion is let's go and talk to this guy. Let's see what he says. He's too busy in his routine to talk right now. The joke, see, since it was already a mutant, it didn't need to cross the road, so there was this prostitute, right? This stupid slut. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like his jokes are very funny. Okay. So, now that we have disposed of the bishops, we should have lost our made man status with the Bishop crime family. Let's take a look at that. Yep, we're not a made man anymore because we killed everybody. So now what I want to do now, I want to do the... I'm looking at my notes right now. Let's see. I want to do the Salvatore crime family next. So they're going to be just down the street here. Let's put away our weapon. So this is Salvatore's bar. Let's take a look at his sign. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Let's go in here. So we see some guys with metal armor. Saw you fight in the ring. Damn good right hook you throw. So it doesn't seem like Salvatore's bar is very big. You know, Family Salvatore could really use someone like you. Huh. Maybe I'll just take you up on that offer. Hey, champ, what's your poison? So we can buy some alcohol from this guy. And apparently drugs. So, yeah. We have some fruit here. We have some jet, beer, booze. I'm not going to take any of that. I just wanted to see what that guy had in stock. Let's go up here. What does this guy say? You know, Family Salvatore could really use someone like you. You know what? Before I go and talk to Mr. Salvatore, I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to talk to this guy on this other screen. I forgot what his name was. I think it was like Jules or something. I'm going to ask him about the crime families in New Reno. I have no idea why it's lagging. You should left the whites as last, so you should let yeah, I'm planning on doing the rights last. I'll do the Salvatore, Mordino, then the rights. So where is this guy? I think he's right here. You see Jules. Hey, welcome back. What is it you need from Jules, my friend? Well, I had some questions. Sure thing. I got the treasure too. So what's your pleasure? Let's see. Can you tell me a little about New Reno? Can Jules tell you about New Reno? Hell yes. First thing you should know, Reno's ruled by 4 families. Mordinos, the Salvatores, the Bishops, and the Wrights. Each of them got a slice of the Reno pie. Tell me about the families. Well now, another thing you gotta know about New Reno is nothing's free. If it is, examine the merchandise. Pay him 100 chips. Jules pockets the chips so quickly, you swear they vanish. So which of the fine families interest you today? Let's ask about the family we just killed. John Bishop. Not much to say. Bishop's a smart one, though. Tough, and he's looking to get it all. Tell me more about... Okay, where's his territory? He hangs out at the Shark Club on 2nd Street. He's surrounded by guards, so don't go paying a visit unless you got real business with him. Smiles evilly, and keep your business away from his wife and his daughter. Business? Well, we already know about that. We killed his daughter and we slept with his wife. Tell me more about the families. Oh, I gotta pay him 100 more chips. Okay. So let's ask about the Salvatore family. Quiet bunch. They're led by Louis Salvatore, an original gangster getting on in years. Their territory's on the west side. Their crib's this bar called Salvatore's on the 2nd Street. Don't be making trouble there. Why not? Some free advice. You see a Salvatore, keep your head down and mouth shut, or they'll cut you in two. They got the best firepower this side of CA. So nobody with a kind of sense with any kind of sense fucks with them, understand? What kind of firepower do the Salvatores have? Pistols, except they shoot light. Now, Reno's a city of lights, but the lights those pistols shine can cut a man in two. Swoop! Jules makes slicing motion. Makes a clean burn between the two halves, it does. They shoot light. Do they call the pistols laser pistols? Well, I really don't know. I ain't sure what you're talking about, but take my word for it. Don't go asking the Salvatores about those pistols. They have this twitchy habit of killing people who are curious. Okay. Did they always have these pistols? They didn't always have them, else they'd be in charge of New Reno, all of New Reno. As it stands, they're just building up quietly. Those pistols showed up maybe a few months back, around the time of the massacre. What massacre? Oh yeah, 2 Salvatore boys with those pistols killed a bunch of Bishop's men, then shot down some of Mordino's boys who've been trying to muscle in on the west side. Since then, the other families steered clear of the Salvatores. Any idea where they're getting these pistols from? No idea, friend. I ain't asking, and you shouldn't neither. Take my advice. You looking for weapons? There's other, safer places you can try. Okay, like where? Want weapons? You go see my man Eldred's on the west end. He got shit that'll kill people you ain't even met yet. Tell him I sent you. I see. Say I had other questions. Okay, let's go and ask about the other families. Let's ask about the Mordino family. Holds up 2 fingers. The Mordinos are a 2-headed beast, friend, and each head's named Jesus Mordino. Go on. There's the father, Big Jesus Mordino, and their son, Little Jesus. And both are the meanest sons of bitches you ever met. Used to be slaves here, but they turned the tables years ago and carved out their own little empire. How big is their empire? They own the Desperado just down the street. Can't miss it. They also got the biggest supply of jet in all of New Reno. So if you got the urge to fly... Okay, so they control all of the jet, it seems like. How come the Mordinos have the biggest supply of jet? They're on top of the pile, my friend. Ain't no more reason than that. They got the factory, the maker, and the distribution. They're like a whole goddamn airline. They got so much jet. So, let's see. I believe we went to the factory a couple episodes ago. Well, let's go ahead and ask about it. What factory? Got factories all over New Reno, cranking out the shit day and night. That's why you can buy all the jet you need, most anywhere. Bars, casinos, on the streets, and of course from me. Okay. So I think he might be referencing the stables. Let's see. Let's ask about the Wright family. The Wrights? The Wrights are the only family who are family. The other families, see, they got mercs and tumbleweeds for muscle, but the Wright family is the Wright family. Understand? Their family? How many are there? Almost 20 or more true-blooded Wrights. Mean as spit, each one of them. Uglier than the next. Okay. So, what do the Wrights control in New Reno? They ain't got no casino. They mostly deal in alcohol and sell it to the other families. So if you're looking for hooch, they hang out in the east side of town in a big mansion. Okay, interesting. Alright, so now that we have some information about the families in New Reno, let's go ahead and do some quests for the Salvatoris. I believe they're going to have 3 quests that I can do. I want to say they're all pretty easy, if I remember right. So let's go over here. Let's go ahead and drop a save. And let's go upstairs. We see 3 guards and this guy. Who is this guy? You see a powerfully built middle-aged man with a receding hairline. You see Mason. What are you doing here, Punchy? Lose your way to the boxing ring? Get out of here. Okay, what's behind that door? Sarcastic. Behind that door? The door right there? Why, that's Mr. Salvatore's room. Now beat it. I want to see Mr. Salvatore. I want a job. Look, maybe you ain't heard, Tribal, but this is Salvatore's place. My job is to make sure the boss ain't bothered by yapping dogs like you. Now run back to your tribe and cook up one of your people for dinner. Damn, this guy is cold. I said I want to see Mr. Salvatore. I warned you, asshole. Now you're... Mason suddenly pauses, listening to something you can't hear. After a moment, his teeth clench. Mr. Salvatore says you may come in, Sandler. Okay, alright then. So we should probably be respectful to this guy. I think you get something. Mason stops you. Look. Leans in, lowers voice. Some ground rules, boy. Don't waste Mr. Salvatore's time. And don't give him any bullshit or you'll answer to me. Understood. Mason stops you again. I ain't done yet. You show him respect. You call him Mr. Salvatore at all times. And when he talks, you shut up and listen. Understand? Understood. Okay. So now we are able to enter Mr. Salvatore's room. You can go in this time. Okay, and this is him. You see Louis Salvatore. You see an elderly, well-dressed gentleman. He is carrying an oxygen tank and seems to have difficulty breathing. So he looks pretty weak. The elderly man looks up at you. His face is gone and covered with liver spots. He is holding a breathing mask, which is connected to an oxygen tank by his side. What do you want of me? Let's go with the first option. I believe if we go with the first option, he'll have a higher respect of us. I have information for you, Mr. Salvatore. Takes a deep breath from his mask, then shakes his head. You have nothing that I need to know, Sandler. Now what do you want of me? Let's see. Actually, I seem to have entered the wrong room. Pardon me. I want to know where you get the light bringers. Mr. Salvatore, you have a reputation for strength and fairness. I want to work for you. Takes a breath from his oxygen mask, then gives a slight smile. Of course, but I require a token of your good faith. A sample of your willingness to work for me. What would you have me do, Mr. Salvatore? Takes a deep breath from the oxygen mask. There is a man who used his skill with cards to rob me. The sum is trivial. The insult is not. I want him killed and the money he stole returned. Who is this thief? Mason will have the details. Nods at exit. Go now. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. I will go ask Mason. Okay. So, who do we gotta kill, Mr. Mason, or... I guess we don't really need to call Mason Mr. About time you showed up, boy. About time you showed, boy. This bum that stole from Mr. Salvatore, his name is Lloyd. Mr. Salvatore wants him dead, and that money he stole back. When you're done the job, report back to me, understand? Think you can handle that? Where can I find this Lloyd? He's been laying low, so tracking him's going to be your job, boy. Best bet, check some of the bars along Virgin Street. Lloyd might be running another hustle there. Okay, I had some other questions. How much did he steal? About 1,000 chips. Now look, that ain't nothing to Mr. Salvatore, but he got this policy with regards to people who take anything from him. If I were you, I'd remember that Mr. Salvatore's going to want every chip back. Okay, let's ask him a couple more questions. What does Lloyd look like? Lloyd? Well, he's about average height, white, brown hair. Last I saw him, he had a tan shirt and dark brown scarf. He probably ain't changed his clothes since I saw him last. Okay, so that's all I need to know. Thanks, Mason. Alright, so we gotta go and find this guy, Lloyd. We gotta get the money back and possibly assassinate him. So I believe this guy is going to be at the Mordino's casino. Or called, I believe it's called the Desperado also. So let's go ahead and drop a save here. Okay. So this is the casino of the other crime family, the Mordinos. Who's this? You see a bartender You see little Jesus Mordino. We'll be talking to him later. Let's go down the staircase, and over here should be Lloyd. You see Pretty Boy Lloyd. He's over here hiding out in the basement. Hold up, what are these big vats of stuff? Oh, these are water tanks. A large tank that holds liquid. In this case, you believe that it was designed to store water. So it looks like they have a lot of water here. And it looks like there's some rats here also. Let's go and talk to Pretty Boy Lloyd. We gotta get Mr. Salvatore's money back. We gotta teach this guy a lesson. So the door's locked. And I failed to pick the lock on the door. Ow. Yes, he is. There's a woman near roulette table in ground of Salvatore bar who can give you information about Lloyd's whereabouts. Oh, who are you? What are you doing down here? You, Lloyd? Pretty Boy Lloyd? Stiffens. Maybe. Who are you? I don't believe I had the pleasure. Let's see. Look, Lloyd, hand over the cash and I might forget I ever saw you until you're far away from here. I don't think either of us believes that, Swallows, but maybe I can trust you. The money's buried on the Golgotha plain south of Reno, in one of the graves. Only I know where it is. Show me. Lloyd looks like he's about to say something. Thinks better of it, then nods. Alright then, seems I got no choice. Let's go. Okay, I'm right behind you. Okay, so he's going to show us where the money is hidden. Here we are. Woo! The money's in this grave here. Dig it up, Lloyd. Well, I can't dig it up. I don't have a shovel. There's two types of people in this world, Lloyd. Those with loaded guns and those that dig. Lloyd mumbles under his breath, then proceeds to dig carefully. Less than a minute later, he pulls out a landmine from beneath the dirt and sets it aside. He shrugs sheepishly. So he hid a trap here, just in case someone came looking for the money. Nice one, Lloyd. Keep digging. Let's see what else is under there. Getting money back is a bit tricky. We will see if you manage that. How is it tricky? I was able to do this on my first try. Half an hour later, Lloyd has dug away enough dirt to reveal a small manhole cover set into the ground. You're certain you wouldn't have found it if Lloyd hadn't told you about it. Lloyd takes a deep breath and wipes his forehead. Old fallout shelter. Well. Okay, so what do we want to do? Let's tell Lloyd to open the manhole. The manhole covers open with a rusty shriek, revealing a dark hole leading downwards. Get in there, Lloyd. Lloyd frowns, thinks about making a comment, then shrugs and climbs down into the manhole cover. Okay, hey Lloyd, catch! Drop the landmine down the hole. So that's what I picked the first time I played this. Because we gotta kill him. We gotta teach him a lesson. Okay, before you is a dreary plain spotted with graves. Bloody poles jut from the earth with the remains of dead bodies tied to them. After a long hike, you reach the Golgotha foothills. Once there, Lloyd leads you to one of the graves. Well, now Lloyd is in one of those graves. So apparently this is like the graveyard for New Reno. I think I can find an item here. But before I do that, I'm going to go down this grave here. Okay, and there's Lloyd. You see a dead pretty boy Lloyd. I'm gonna take his money. All right. So we see a footlocker here. I'm gonna save just in case it's trapped or something. Okay, and here's the money. And there we go. We got Salvatore's money, and we killed Pretty Boy Lloyd. Mission complete. Oh, before I go, I want to pick up that shovel. Because I believe I can find some sunglasses here. Somewhere around here. Is it this grave? Okay, let me just make my way down there first. And one of these graves is going to be a pair of sunglasses. And what the sunglasses do is that it raises your charisma by 1. And there's only 2 of them in the whole game. Okay, so I think I gotta put this in my item slot. And does this work? Yes, it does. You just see flowers in there. Might as well dig up all these graves. You uncover a small metal cash box. You wouldn't have found it if you weren't looking for it. In here? Oh, yeah. You see a gold nugget. Okay, so it looks like we found a little treasure spot here. I do not want any. I'll take the buff out. And what is this? Morningstar Mind Script. And some mirrored shades. So I will take this. And I might as well take this too. I believe the Morningstar Mind Script is used in Reading. Let's take a look at it. This is probably this is a small chip probably used to pay Morningstar mine workers. And the mirror shades. This is a pair of fashionable and deadly looking mirror shades. Just having them in your inventory makes you feel cool. It weighs 1 pound. So, I believe our charisma goes up if we put it in our hand. So let's see if that works. Yes, it does. Our charisma is 7 now. So that's an easy way of increasing your charisma. Okay. So let's get out of here. So apparently I just walked here. I didn't take my car. So it's going to be a while. It's going to take a while to walk back to New Reno. Okay, and I wanted to go to 2nd Street. And there's my companions. They're going to be staying there for a while. Alright, time to turn this quest back into Mr. Salvatore. You found Lloyd yet? Yeah, I found Lloyd. Nods, frowning slightly. Well, alright then. Go tell Mr. Salvatore what you found. Alright. Salvatore looks up at you, takes a breath from the mask. Have you disposed of the thief? Yes, I made an example of him, Mr. Salvatore. Puts his fingers together. And the money, has it been recovered? Yes, Mr. Salvatore. I will take the money now. Give him 1,000 chips. Salvatore nods as you give him the money, but he holds up his hand halfway through the transaction. The remaining half is yours. Thank you. Mr. Salvatore takes a breath from the mask. I have another matter that requires your attention. I am interested in the job, Mr. Salvatore. What do you want me to do? A constituent in my district has not paid me tribute for the services I provide. Collect it. If he objects, inform him you are my representative in this matter. Talk to Mason for the details. Yes, Mr. Salvatore. I'll go see him. Alright, so let's go and ask Mason for the details as usual. Alright then, you're going to be a one-man collection agency. Real simple. Visit Renesco's pharmacy on Commercial Row, collect the tribute, 1,000 chips, then bring it back here. Alright, anything else? Don't let Gramps give you any bullshit. If he does, tell him you work for Mr. Salvatore. That should clear up any misunderstandings. You got that? Okay, that's all I need to know. Thanks, Mason. Okay. So now we gotta go to Renesco and get 1,000 chips from him. Should be pretty easy. We can just threaten him or something. Before I go into Renesco's, I'm going to see if I can activate another quest at New Reno Arms. So this guy over here, Eldridge, he wants a laser pistol. And I think I can get one for him. Hello again, friend. What can I do for you? Do the Salvatores buy their Lightbringers here? Blinks in surprise, then laughs. Ah, no, those weapons are something else, ain't they? Sure would like to get my hands on one. So check out the range, power, and fire rate. Stares into the distance. What if I offer to get you one? Squints at you, as if deciding whether he can trust you. I wouldn't say no if you did it, quiet like. I pay you for your trouble. Rounds, assuming you didn't cause any. I'll do it. Before I do though, I wanted something else. Let's go with the third option. Done. I'll snag you one, then bring it back. Okay. So we just gotta get that guy a laser pistol. Should be pretty easy. I think I can just steal one from Salvatore's guys. All of them have they have laser pistols in their inventory. So this guy has to move out of the way. Okay, let's go and get our money. Yeah, I've come to collect Mr. Salvatore's tribute. Then you wasted a trip. I paid Mr. Salvatore his tribute 2 weeks ago, as per the schedule. I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but you aren't getting one red chip from me. Get. Okay, I am Mr. Salvatore's representative. You will give me the tribute I have asked for, and you will do so now. You lose your hearing, boy? I said I paid the tribute already 2 weeks ago. If you're really from Salvatore, you would know that. Now get. Okay, you're the one who lost your hearing. I am Mr. Salvatore's representative. You will pay the tribute. Prove your Salvatore, and I'll consider giving you the chips. Else you ain't getting shit. Let's see. I do not need to prove myself. I am his representative, and this is all you need to know. Don't matter. I can't pay. The last collection nearly wiped me out. That is not my concern. You will get me the money now. Mr. Salvatore does not want to hear your excuses. Threatening me ain't going to help. Mr. Salvatore wants his money. I don't have it. He'll be mad at me, but he'll be mad at you too. Salvatore doesn't like people who let him down. You better figure out something quick. Okay, how about this? I asked for a discount. I already have. I will pay your share for this period. In exchange, you will give me a discount at your store. Now hold on, you Neanderthal. I will not argue with you anymore. My patience is at an end. Those are my terms. Look, now alright. Guess he can't really do anything about that. That's a good deal. Then you get a discount. Okay, let me see your stock and I'll make my purchases now. Okay, so, So I wonder how much this stuff costs now. Oh, this is real cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna take this stuff. I'll take this too. And mentats. Yeah, let's go ahead and take all this stuff. Or the stuff that I want. And so I'll go ahead and pay off this guy's tribute. And then I'll just buy this stuff at a discount. There we go. So I believe he only offers you this discount once. If you come back here looking for another discount, he doesn't give it to you. But that's pretty much all I want for right now. I don't really want any of that other stuff in his inventory. Okay, that's a good trade. Okay, so I don't want anything now, but don't worry, I'll be back. So another way, if you don't have the money, another way you can do is you can ask for a discount and buy all of his inventory, and then sell it someplace else, like at Vault City or Reading, and that way you can get the money by selling his goods to another shopkeeper, and then turning in the money to Salvatore. That's another way you can do this, but since I already have enough money, I'll just go and pay his debt. Alright, so let's save. And the reason I'm saving a lot for this part is because it's very easy to piss off this guy here. If you piss him off, he'll just start shooting you. I think all the crime bosses are like that. You collect the tribute yet? Got it. Here's the money. Mason nods. Seems disappointed. Thought we'd bled old Renesco of his last dime. Alright then. Well, take it in to the boss. Frowns. Go on now. Alright. You can go in this time. Have you done as I asked? Yes, Mr. Salvatore. I have the tribute you'd ask me to collect. Give him 1,000 chips. Salvatore nods as you give him the money. You have done well. You have earned 25% of the cut. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. Takes a deep breath from the mask. I have another matter that I could use your assistance with. Okay, so I believe the only way you can get this next quest is if Mr. Salvatore likes you. That's the only way you can get this one. The first time I played this, he didn't offer me this quest. So I had to like raise my charisma or some shit. I don't to get it or something. I'm interested in the job, Mr. Salvatore. What do you want me to do? A sensitive transaction will be taking place soon. I am in need of an extra guard to ensure that the transaction goes smoothly. You will speak with Mason and do as he directs you. Okay. Where is this transaction taking place? What is this transaction? Okay, what is this transaction? Mason will have the details. Go now. Yes, Mr. Salvatore. Okay, so let's save. Because once we accept this quest, we have 24 hours to complete it. Alright, the boss says you're coming along on a little transaction we're doing. Make sure you come armed. Don't bring no pea shooters, then come back and talk to me. I'm ready to go right now. Let's do it. Actually, let's ask about the transaction. What is this transaction we're doing? Sneers, if the boss didn't tell you, then you ain't gotta know. So shut your hole and don't be telling anyone about what's going on. Neither, or I'll make sure you never said anything again. I'm ready to go right now. Let's do it. Let's go then. Follow him and the other Salvatores into the desert. Here we are. Let's go. Oh, what is this? We see some guys in power armor and a vertibird. Do you have the cargo we requested? Yes, the chemicals are all here. You can check them if you like. That will not be necessary. You know what will happen if the chemicals do not meet the specifications we requested? Right, of course. You brought the Lightbringers? The laser weapons are in the cargo bay, in our cargo bay. To ensure your cooperation, we will transmit the arming sequence for them once the chemicals are loaded. Well, alright then. Load up, her boys. No. Uh-oh. We will load the cargo. What is this? A robot? Right. Of course. Give them room, boys. Alright, we're good here. The rest of you guards head back to Reno. We'll meet up with you. Okay. I guess we leave now. Let me go ahead and save. Yeah, he has a respect counter that increases and decreases based on the options you take. You have to have a certain amount to get the next quest. Oh, that's Mr. Handy. Huh. Can I Can I talk to it? Oh, it is Mr. Handy. Let me talk to it. Oh, I can't talk to the robot. Okay. That's neat. All right, well, I guess we can get out of here now. So it looks like the Salvatore's are making some kind of deal with the Enclave where they give the Enclave drugs and the Enclave gives them laser weapons. All right, so let's go to 2nd Street. So let's go ahead and save. And let me check my notes. So I'm not going to finish the quest right now, because if I do that, I'm not going to be able to finish the quest line for the Mordinos if I go ahead and become a made man for the Salvatore's. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go and start the Mordino quest line. I think that's how I'm supposed to do this. So I'm pretty sure the game wants you to pick one of these families to align yourself with. But there is a way to do all the quests for the crime families. So let's go here to the Desperado. Let's save. And I believe I have to talk to this guy here. Little Jesus Mordino. You see a sunburned young man dressed in black leather and chains. His face is pockmarked with acne scars. So this is a young dude. Hey, 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 you're a princess. The big old fighter. Man, you're good. Thanks, little Jesus. Hey, I had some questions for you. Something on your mind? I'm looking for a job. Checks you over, nods. We're always looking for new blood, especially new blood that's willing to spill blood. Know what I'm saying? Go upstairs, talk to my pa. Tell him I sent you, and maybe we can do business. Okay, I'll go see him then. Later, Jesus. Okay, so apparently this family, they deal with jet and jet production. So who do I gotta talk to? Probably this guy. Okay, watch out for the masticator. He likes to eat ears. Yeah, we know about that. He bit our ear off. So I think I have to go in here. Maybe talk to this guy. Saw you fight in the ring, princess. You were wasting that guy. Okay, technically you can sneak into Vertibird and be transported into Enclave base. But only way from there is guns blazing, which will be suicide in your current state. Oh. And seems like that's in the restoration patch. But that is cool that you can do that. Yeah, every time someone brings up the restoration patch and the features it has, makes me want to play it even more. Let's see. Were you from, you fight like, okay. So I guess we gotta go in here and talk to Big Jesus. The man turns to face you. He looks sick with fever. Sweat trickles down his face and stains his clothes. He's staring at you and looks like he's waiting for you to speak. Who are you? Let's go with Let's go with the middle option. Are you Jesus Mordino? The man speaks in a rasping voice. I am Jesus Mordino. You will address me as Senor Mordino. A bead of sweat trickles down his forehead. What is your business with me? I spoke to your son, Senor Mordino. I'm looking for work. Studies you for a long time. Then shakes his head. You do not look strong enough. I have no work for you. Let me prove myself, Senor Mordino. I can do it. Hold on. I think I have to wait until my the effects of my buff out wears off. But maybe I can do a speech check or something with this guy. Mordino studies you. Very well. I have work for you. Takes a deep, wheezing breath. Wipes sweat from his forehead. This package to the stables north of Reno. Give it to a man, Ramirez, then return. I will go there now, Senor Mordino. Head north, up Virgin Street past the casinos. Follow the trail that leads outside of town. You will come to the stables. Now go. Follow his directions. Okay, and here we go. We are at the stables once again. Let's go ahead and save. So we got to find this guy, Ramirez. Apparently we have a box or something. You see Ramirez box closed. This is the box you received from Big Jesus Mordino to give to Ramirez at the stables. If you decide to do another playthrough, the restoration patch is definitely worth it. It only adds in cut content as opposed to non-canon fan-made stuff. Yeah, I do plan on playing through the restoration patch in the future. It also fixes some glitches, both good and bad. Right, never. Okay, so let's go and find this Ramirez. Is this him? Is he a scientist? Who allowed you in here? Okay, who's this guy? Looks up at you as you approach, sneers. You looking for trouble, Holmes? You Ramirez? Big Jesus gave me this package to give to you. Nope, there we go. I leveled up too. That is nice. Takes box. About time. We're running almost out of jet. Sniffs, coughs slightly. Can't imagine where it all goes, eh? Yeah, well, you take care now. Big JC, he takes care of us, eh? Just last week, I caught 3 slaves who was dumb enough to run. So I get a reward, see? And you ain't get shit. You just bend and fetch. Me, I'm a guard. Yeah, great. You take care now. Alright, so we leveled up. So let's go ahead and save here. Let's see where we want to spend these points. I guess we'll go ahead and make Unarmed 150. And then let's see. Where do I want to put these points? I guess I can put these into Outdoorsman. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We're kind of at the point of the game where all our skills are pretty high, so yeah, we are definitely improving as far as our character. Okay. All right, so now we can get out of here and we can go back to Jesus Mordino. Okay, and we go to Virgin Street. And let's go and turn this quest in. I like it that it adds conclusions to certain things or gives certain NPCs stories a purpose that they don't have because the content affiliated with them was cut, or options that should have been in the base game for certain choices. Yeah, seems like the restoration patch is like how this game was intended to be. Okay, have you done as I asked? Yes, I delivered it to Ramirez as you asked. Nods, very well. Here is your payment, 100 chips for a simple delivery. It is more than enough. It's better than nothing, I guess. Thank you, Senor Mordino. I have more work for you. I need someone. He takes a deep wheezing breath, then wipes sweat from his forehead. To collect my percentage from the Corsican brothers. They are late in their payments. Okay. Sounds easy enough. I will go there now, Senor Mordino. Head north up Virgin Street. They are across from the gym. If they give you trouble, if they make excuses, hurt them. Very well, Senor Mordino. So I believe the Corsican brothers are going to be the porn stars or the porn star directors. Okay. So let's head up there. There is one she scientist named Dr. Shang had all their content cut, but there's still information on them in-game regarding their experiments. With the restoration patch, you can meet them in their experiments and visit a new location called the EPA. Let's see, where? Okay, they're down here. Golden Globes porn. So I think this is the first time we came here. We're coming here. The Golden Globes porn. And looks like the porn sign looks kind of familiar. Let's see. You see one of the Corsican brothers, so let's go and talk to this guy. The Corsican bros at your service. The man glances up, irritated, then does a double take. Holy princess. How come you ain't been by earlier? Great fight, by the way. Great fight. What can I do for you? I'm here for Big Jesus Mordino's money. Sure. Here you go. 250 chips. And say hello to Big Jesus for me, okay? Before you're all quick to run me out of here, why don't you tell me about your little operation, Slick? Yeah, maybe later for you, pal. So we can become a porn star here if we want to. But I don't think I'm going to do that for this playthrough. We can go up here and talk to the actresses. Nice piece of iron there. I'm not sure what she's talking about. Actually, now that I think about it, now I do. You see a fluffer? God damn. They put this in video games? Alright, so let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we can also become a fluffer. And I believe that just poisons you, and you can earn like $10. Okay, I think I have all the money that I need to give to Big Jesus Mordino. So let me just save first. Have you done as I asked? Yes, here's the money. Nods as he give him the money. Here, half is yours. Heh, they already paid me this month, but I like to keep them on their toes. Thank you, Senor Modino. Senor Modino looks at you for a long time, then nods slightly. I have one last job for you. There. Takes a deep, wheezing breath. Wipes sweat from his forehead. Is a man who must die. Who is this man you wish dead, Senor Modino? This man, Louis Salvatore. Oh, it's the guy we were doing work for. He has killed many of my men, many proud men of the Mordino family. He butchered them in the streets like dogs, his hands clenched into a fist. It is my will that this man dies. Okay. I will see the Mordino family avenged, Senor Modino. I will return when I have completed the task. Okay. Let's go with this. Nods. That is good. The man is old, a cripple. He hides in his bar, Salvatore's, near the Bishop Casino. He is a coward and never leaves his room upstairs. When he is dead, return. Cripple? Nods. The butcher's legs are weak. Jesus wipes his forehead, then draws another weak breath. He also has difficulty breathing. He takes air through an oxygen tank. Oxygen tank, Alright. So, I believe I can poison his oxygen tank. Hold on. Let's go with the fourth one. Okay, so apparently I can get like a poisoned oxygen tank from somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Let me ask the little Jesus guy. The 90s were a different time. And yeah, that's what's supposed to... Yep, the 90s were a different time. Okay, Hey, you're Princess. The big old fighter. Man, you're good. Thanks, little Jesus. Hey, I had some questions for you. Something on your mind? Let's see, what was that you were saying about the Mordino family again? Actually, never mind. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter if I go and poison Salvatore with a poisoned oxygen tank, because I'm just going to kill him anyways. I'm just going to kill him the old-fashioned way with my fist. But before I do that, I'm going to turn in his quest. And then I'm going to proceed on to Mordino's quest. Finishing it up. Okay. Let's save here. Glad you finally got back. The boss wants to see you. You can go in this time. Sit, Sandler. You have done all I have asked. I would like you to join the Salvatore family and become one of my made men. So I think I get more experience if I accept his offer. Okay, I would be honored, Mr. Salvatore. Okay, let's go with Whisper. There we go. Nods. That is a good name. Now go speak to Mason. He will have something for you. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. And grunts. Hey there, Whisper. Mr. Salvatore sent word of your promotion. Congrats, I got some stuff for you. Let's see. He hands you an armload of items. Careful with that stuff. Take the items. Also, we Salvatores, we got a special understanding with Miss Kitty down at the Cat Paw, and Eldridge over at the weapons store and at Renesco's. Winks, have fun. Thanks, Mason. Okay, so he gives us... I'm not sure what he gave us. He just gave us a laser pistol. I think he gave us ammo or something. Hold on. Maybe I can't carry it right now. That's what it's looking like. Okay, let's go and put this crap in my car. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stop by Eldridge and sell this laser pistol to him. Or give it to him, rather. Because we have an active quest with him. And we need to find him a laser pistol, and we happen to have one. So that is good. Hello again, friend. What can I do for you? I brought you that laser pistol I promised. Well, hell then. True to my word, here's something for your troubles. Gives you a bunch of chips. Takes the pistol. Damn strange looking thing in it. Examines barrels. Okay, pleasure doing business with you, Eldridge. Okay. And I guess we got some money out of that and some experience. My boss, Salvatore, told me to stop by and that you would set me up. Eldridge looks you up and down and his tone becomes more respectful. Sure, of course. Let me show you our special stock at a discount, of course. Okay, well, let's see what he got. Whoa. Okay, so there's a super sledge here. He's got some good weapons. But we can't use them. Never mind, I'll be back. Okay, so let's go to my car and put this stuff up. And actually, I don't really need this anymore. We can just drop that there. I don't need that shovel. So after I put some of this stuff up, I'm going to go and kill Mr. Salvatore. Let's see, let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's put this away. What is this? Electronic lockpick. I don't really need this right now, so I can put that up. I got some mentats. Let's go ahead and put away this healing powder, because I never use that. And I don't really need these sunglasses at this moment. And that's about it. I don't think I can carry a whole lot. I can still carry around like 37 pounds. All right, so let's go ahead and save. Let's make sure my power fist is reloaded and that I have enough ammunition, and it looks like I do. All right, so let's go and assassinate Mr. Salvatore. So killing all the people here is pretty easy. Let's see if I can walk in. Okay, yes, I can walk in. Yeah, so all these guys have laser pistols. They don't really do a whole lot of damage to me. At least the last time I played this during my test run. So let's save here. I can't talk to him. Let's go ahead and kill him. Should take 2 punches. And let's run over here. Everybody, it's target practice. Uh-oh. Why is my hit rate lower? Okay. Maybe I should have taken buff out before I started this fight. Okay. Yep, these laser pistols don't do a whole lot of damage to me. Okay, and he's down. Alright, so I killed Boss Salvatore. Let's take his loot. What is this? An oxygen tank? This is the oxygen tank for Salvatore's breathing apparatus. So I believe one way of assassinating him is maybe around here. There's like a poisoned oxygen tank around here. But I'm not sure where that is. You can swap it out. You can use steel and swap out a poisoned oxygen tank and put it on him. So let's take that. Okay. Let's take some money. I'll go ahead and take this ammo. It's in the same basement you found Pretty Boy Lloyd in. Okay, so that's good to know. What? Okay. So I'm just going to take this ammo. And I'll skedaddle out of here. Okay, let's save. I'll save here. And let's see, who do I want to take out first? I'll take out this guy. And then I'll run up to this guy. So it looks like these guys aren't really much of a threat. I can't see. Uh-oh. So I think this guy over here, I think the bartender is going to be more of a challenge since he has the only weapon that can hurt me. Let's go and run to the bartender. Take this guy out. And there's just 2 more people left. And I missed. Okay, so this fight was pretty easy. Let's finish this last guy off. Is that the best you can do? No, it isn't. Let's try to get a crit on this guy since he likes to talk so much. There we go. Got a crit. And he's dead. Alright, and so that's going to be all of Salvatore's men. I mean, that fight was pretty... I mean, those guys couldn't really do damage to me. Alright, let's take this money. And let's go and inform Jesus Mordino that we assassinated Salvatore. And then I guess after that we can just kill the Mordinos. Yep, we can just kill the Mordinos, and then after that we can work on the Wright crime family quest lines. Actually, before I go upstairs, let's go and take a look at that poisoned oxygen tank. So I'm not sure which pile of junk it is. I think it might be down here. Okay, let's see what's in here. There's also a bunch of rats here too, so I'm not going to use my power fist on them. Okay, it's gonna take this guy out. Go away, rat. Go away. So what is that? Okay, so here's the poison oxygen tank. This tank looks suspiciously like an oxygen tank, but there's a small skull and crossbones symbol etched in the bottom. If you hadn't examined it closely, you wouldn't have seen the symbol. It weighs 5 pounds. Okay. So I guess in a future playthrough, I might try going the other route of assassinating Salvatore with that poisoned oxygen tank. Alright, so let's go upstairs and inform the boss that the mission is completed. Louis Salvatore lives. Why have you returned? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold up. I did kill him, right? So I think the quest is bugged. Because I definitely killed Louis Salvatore. Let me just go back there and check. Yeah, I think this quest might be bugged. Yep. There he is. I killed Boss Salvatore. Huh. Seems like I can't complete this quest then. Was I supposed to pick something up when I killed him? Let me check. New Reno. Okay, there is find endorphin blockers to make a cure for Jet. Well, we already did that. Huh. That is strange. Well, it looks like we encountered another bug in this game. I can't complete the Mordino crime family quest because I guess I killed Salvatore the wrong way. Let me try that again. Okay. Maybe I have to kill him with the poison oxygen tank. Well, before I do that, let me go and grab it real quick at the Desperado Casino. Okay. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Wow. So I believe this door was locked, so let's unlock it. You definitely picked the lock on the door. Let's punch these rats. We've definitely come a long way since the beginning of the game. I believe we were fighting rad scorpions and rats and geckos, and those things are so weak right now. Our character is so strong. Let's go ahead and pick that up. And let's go and drop some of this stuff off in my car again. Reno, the biggest little city in the world. Okay, so maybe with the poison tank, I'm supposed to kill Salvatore with that. Alright, so let's put this away, put the shovel, this stuff. So this gold nugget, I guess I just sell that? I'm not really too sure what to do with gold nuggets. I don't know if you can make stuff with it. Let's see, what else do I want to put away? Let's put away this healing powder again. And what else? What else? What else? Let's put the sunglasses. Oh no! We have no more space in our trunk. We have reached the limit. Okay, so how about I do this? I have some junk in here that I'm never going to use, so I think I have 2 shovels in here. Yep, I do have 2 shovels. Let's get rid of that. Let's drop the shovels. There we go. All right. So let's try this poison tank for, let's see if that works. Let's save here. You can go in this time. Okay, so Mr. Salvatore says the same thing. I would be honored, Mr. Salvatore. Okay, we go by whisper. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. And let's go and get our stuff from Mason. Okay, he gives us a laser pistol again. Let's go ahead and save here. And let's see if I can swap his oxygen tank out. You plant the poison tank. Okay. Let's save. And I think I have to take the normal one off of him. I think it's going to be this one. No, it's not. Okay, so it's the bottom one. Let's try that again. There we go. Now let's get out of here. All right. So it looks like Mr. Salvatore is dying. Help. Please. Have mercy. He sure does take a while to die. Hello, sir. I wonder, can I take some ammo out of here? Okay, there we go. Stops breathing. Okay, there we go. You have whacked Boss Salvatore. You gained 500 experience points. And immediately, his guys turn hostile. So let's go ahead and take these guys out again. Okay, a couple more punches to the eye. Now let's focus on this guy over here. There we go. And I don't have enough AP to reload, so I'm just going to run over here. Let's take out this guy. And another one down. Give me your money. So it looks like that was the way I was supposed to do that quest. Let's take that. Let's take the money and the small energy cells. And what does this guy have? Stim packs and money. I believe that, actually, this is all the money we gave him, isn't it? 1,250. I'm pretty sure this is the money we took from him. Or we gave him. Let's go in here and let's take that. That. Alright, so we're good here. I think we can save. Let's take out these guys. And we got a lucky hit there. Okay, die. Let's go over here. So I have no idea why that guy pulled out a knife. Doesn't make much sense. So the NPCs do be doing weird stuff, it seems like. Let's go and take care of this guy. There we go. And Salvatore's men are dead. Okay, we gotta loot these guys again. Actually, I don't even think it's worth it because they don't really have that much money. I'm just gonna leave it there. Well, anyways, let's go and give this gun to what's his face again? Eldridge. Okay. I brought that laser pistol I promised. Well, hell then, true to my word, here's something for your trouble. Pleasure doing business with you, Eldridge. Enjoy. Okay. So let's see if I can finally turn in that quest to assassinate Salvatore. Let's turn that into Mordino. Okay. Oh, and before I do that, Let me try to get the final Pip-Boy upgrade that I mentioned about 2 hours ago. Let me do that first. So I think I have to go down here to get a intelligence boost. Buy one piece of booty at the regular price. Get another piece of booty of equal or lesser value for only one chip. Get your booty. This is the place to get booty. Alright, so let's go and talk to this woman. The woman before you is stunningly beautiful. As you address her, she looks up from her work and smiles. Ah, a new face. I'm Miss Kitty. Welcome to the Cat's Paw. What's your pleasure today, sir? I'm looking for some action. So this place is the brothel. Sleeping with, doing various actions in this brothel with some of the ladies will give you temporary stat boost. So, smiles and winks. Is that so? Well then, you've come to the right place. Whatever your pleasure or fantasy, we can provide it. And don't be shy, we've heard it all. So what would you like? Depends what's on the menu. Well, ticks off the menu on their fingers. We have honey loving, the dipstick swirl, hum jobs, and various other exotica. Question is, what are you in the mood for? So I believe if I choose this option, it will raise my intelligence by 1. Why, of course you can. We call it a casting special. Only costs 69 chips. Done. Here's the money. Okay, so let me go and check. My intelligence did not go up. That is weird. So that's strange. Let me try that again. Okay, I'm not sure why my intelligence isn't going up. I might have to leave the city first and then come back. Let me go and try that. So usually when that happens, there'll be a sentence down here that will tell you that your intelligence goes up by 1. For whatever reason, it's not doing that. All right, let's try that again. I'm looking for some action. So it's still not working. Maybe I have to take a mentat and do it. Let's try that. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to do this. I'm stupid. Because mentats increases your intelligence by 2. I thought it only increased it by 1. So I'm just going to reload and take a mentat. So what we have to do to get this upgrade for the Pip-Boy is we got to sleep with Mrs. Bishop again. You gotta sleep with her twice. And on the second time, you gotta have at least 9 intelligence. And then you gotta ask her about Vault City. And then she'll give you something. I think it's going to be like a speech module enhancement. Okay. Let's save here. And let's take that. All right. I'd like to join you for another drink if you have the time, Mrs. Bishop. She nods and smiles. Very well. Follow me. You join Mrs. Bishop for a drink in her chambers. The two of you talk for a while, then she comes over and starts caressing you. Go to it. You make love. It's not the best, it's not the greatest, but for a brief moment in your turbulent lives, you and Mrs. Bishop forget the cruelties of the world and lose yourselves in each other. So what do you want to do now? Okay, so I think you're not from New Reno, are you, Mrs. Bishop? You talk differently than a lot of people around here. I think I have to go with, yeah. Where can I get an education? Okay, I did this wrong. So you're supposed to get another option. You're supposed to get like 4 options. Maybe I have to ask her about the Garden of Eden creation kit. Do you know where I could find something called the Garden of Eden creation kit? I know where you can find a creation kit, but it will do you little good. It has already been used. Where's this a Garden of Eden creation kit? Smiles faintly, as if remembering something pleasant. Have you ever been to Vault City? It is northeast of New Reno. They had such a kit once, long ago, but they used it when they left the vault for the surface. Can you tell me about Vault City? Her smile fades and her expression becomes hard and distant. There is not much to tell. I think you'll find the climate there different. Now, is that all? No, I actually had, well, I think that's all I have to ask her. Okay. So let's see if that will give me the option to get that upgrade. Take the mentats. I'd like to join you for another drink. Go to it. Okay, there we go. So you have to ask her about the Garden of Eden creation kit before you do this. Mrs. Bishop sighs contently and stretches. Are you from Vault City? Cracks open one eye. Who told you that? I guess after I heard you talk about Vault City, you got this nostalgic look in your eyes. Her expression crumbles for a moment, then she rolls over so you can't see her. Don't mention that place. What happened? John happened. I used to live there. He visited once. I was pleasantly charmed because he was so rough, I guess. Different from most Vault citizens. Of course, he let me try this little thing called Jet. Uh-oh. Jet's illegal in Vault City, of course. The other citizens found out and revoked my citizenship. John was the only one I could turn to. He knew that, of course. He planned the whole damn thing. So you got your education in Vault City. That's why you sound different than everyone else here in New Reno. They had a memory enhancer for the Pip-Boys there. Had dictionaries and encyclopedias stored on them. Took one of the lingual enhancers when I left, though I don't know why. Where is this enhancer? Jan. It's in my safe. Not much use without a Pip-Boy though. Don't know why I still keep it. Can I have it? Shrugs. Sure, if you want them. Combination is 84, 56, 37. The enhancer is in a compartment in the bottom of the safe. A thief isn't going to find it unless they know what to look for. How do I use it? Just attach the headgear Place the optic sensor over your right eye, then connect the other end. Rolls over to the Pip-Boy. You feel a slight rush, some nausea, then your head will feel clearer. Thanks. Say, I better be going. You quietly slip out of bed. Okay, so we gotta open this safe again. And there it is. We got the... I'll just keep this necklace here. I don't really need it. We got the Pip-Boy Lingual Enhancer. Let's go and take a look at it. This Pip-Boy Lingual Enhancer consists of a storage holodisk, a microfilament cord, headgear, and an optical sensor that is placed over the user's right eye. When used, an optical flash transmits an entire dictionary into the user's memory, permanently improving the user's speech skill. So that sounds pretty cool. Wish they had one in real life. That would be real nice. So let's use it. We get experience for doing that. And I believe our speech went up. Oh, yep. Our speech is at 117. And look at that. And it looks like our doctor skill went up again. I'm not sure how that happened. Alright, so let's get out of here. So I believe I can also do another quest involving Mrs. Bishop. I can tell her that she should leave town since her husband is dead. I think I get experience points for doing that. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that then. Just real quick, let's leave town and let her reset. Okay, we'll go to 2nd Street. It's nighttime. Let's go talk to Mrs. Bishop again. Oh man, those gunshots. There's something. Okay. Mrs. Bishop smiles slightly when she sees you. Why, hello again. Is there something I can do for you? I had some questions. Can you tell me about the Bishop family? There really isn't nothing to say about the Bishop family. Oh, there's the extended family of hired thugs, mercenaries, whores, pushers, and slaves, but that's really all the Bishop family amounts to. Sounds as if your marriage life isn't as healthy as it could be. No, my late husband was in the business of accumulating power. That seldom leaves room for anything else. Let's ask about Mr. Bishop. My husband, that is simple, he is deceased. Such a tragedy. I'm still recovering from all the champagne I drank when I heard. Okay. Okay, maybe I have to sleep with her again. Okay, let's go to it. Okay, tell me about your husband. Okay. Mrs. Bishop frowns slightly and pulls the sheets tighter around her body. Must we talk about him? Let's not ruin the mood. Okay, so that wasn't the right option. Let's try that again. Okay, maybe it's this option. Tell me about your family. Shrugs slightly. Nothing to say, bunch of hired thugs, or so she says the same thing. Sounds as if your marriage isn't as healthy as it could be. No, my marriage was not a healthy one. My late husband was in the business of accumulating power, and that seldom leaves any room for anything else. You sound unhappy. You should leave here. Go somewhere else. Why? What a brilliant idea. And where would I go? Into the Waste to live among the savages? South to NCR? Northwest to Reading? To rent my body to miners? Why is leaving Reno so impossible? You're not a stupid woman. I would think that you could pick up any trade you put your mind to. And there we go. We got experience points for doing that. You have convinced Mrs. Bishop that she can change her life for the better. Perhaps I will. Now that John had his much-deserved accident, smiles ruefully. Maybe I will at that. Reno has become tiresome. Thanks. Or maybe it's just needs new management. Alright, look, I better go. Let's get out of here. Alright, now we can go to Mordino and turn in this quest. If we're able to. In fact, let me see, how close am I to getting another level? So I need about 10,000 more experience points. We're already at level 17. We are cruising through these levels. It's only a matter of time before we get the best perk in the game, the Slayer perk. Now that's going to make me an unstoppable force once I get that perk. Okay, let's see if this works. A bead of sweat trickles down on the side of Mordino's face. You have done as I asked. Louis Salvatore is dead? He is dead. Your family is avenged, Signor Mordino. So, I have heard. Nods respectfully. You have done well. My faith in you is not misplaced. Here is your payment. 500 chips, and armor, and a weapon you may find useful. Thanks. Your success pleases me. I would welcome you into the family Mordino. Clasp your shoulders. Will you join our family? Your strength shall be our strength. It would please me to become a member of family Mordino. That is good. Do you have a name by which you wish to be called? Let's go with... I guess we can just go with the first one. The Whisper one. That is a good name. Nods. The Mordino name has weight in New Reno. Visit the Cat Paw, New Reno Arms, and tell them you are my family. They will treat you well. Thank you, Signor Mordino. And there we go. We are now a made man of the Mordino family. Let's go ahead and save in both these slots. So now we have to kill everybody here. And hopefully they're not too strong. What is this? Leather armor Mark II. And a grease gun. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and put my stuff into my car. Hold on, my chat's looking weird. Let me just fix that. There we go. All right. So hopefully I'll have enough room in my trunk to put this crap in there. If not, I'll just throw away some of the junky items, the stuff that I don't really need. Okay, and I can put it in there. I do not have enough room. Okay, so let's get rid of something big. I don't really need this. Or this. What else can I get rid of? Yeah, I don't need all this booze. I have no idea why I picked this stuff up. Oops, let me put this in there. And I will drop all this crap on the ground. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a stim pack. And we should be full health. Yes, we are. All right. Now, the last time I played this, I didn't make it far enough to where I killed all the Mordino family. I believe I only killed the Salvatore's and the Bishop family. So this next fight is going to be new to me, but it should be pretty easy. It doesn't look like these guys carry around like let me check. It doesn't look like they carry around guns. Okay, he doesn't have any weapons visible. So let's go ahead and start off with the boss first. Okay, let's save here. All right. And here goes nothing. You hit Jesus Mordino in the eye for 20 hit points. I probably should have taken a buff out before I did this, but oh well. Yep, and it looks like they have weapons. They got machine guns. So maybe I can just hide behind a door and lead all these guys in. Okay. And their weapons do hurt. Let's get this guy. And let's run up here. I'm gonna get this guy before he tries to kill me. That would not be good. Okay, he's almost down. Let's reload. Crap, my eye is dangling by the optic nerve. You ready, bitch? Oh, I'm ready. Oh man, these guys are... I'm either getting lucky or these guys are pretty weak. Okay, let's get this guy. There's definitely a lot of people here. Uh-oh. Looks like I need a super stim pack. That hurt a lot. Okay, that should be fine. Damn. 42 hit points again. Actually, let me save. And I'll get this guy too. $35 hit points. Wow. Yeah, maybe I should have taken that buff out. Okay, it looks like there's going to be... There's still a lot of people. Damn. There's about 5 more people. Okay, and let's run up here. Let's punch this guy. He's down. There we go. All right. So that wasn't too bad. Let's see what's on Jesus Mordino's body. What is this? A combat leather jacket. I'm trying to think if not Solik, but Vic, what kind of armor he has. He might want to need this. Oh well, I'll just leave this here and check Vic's armor when I get back to him. I'll take that, and let's see what else. Okay, so it doesn't look like these guys really have too much stuff on them. They got money, but looks like I'm pretty good on money. I got 32,000 coins, so let's go down here and kill this guy. And I should reload. That would be helpful. Okay. And I missed, so that is not good. Why is this guy going to try to box me when I'm the boxing champion? That makes no sense. Okay. I'll take his money. Yeah, a lot of these guys, they have drugs on them, so... Let's see. A deck of cards. I'm not sure what use that is. And let's get out of here. So the first floor might be tricky. So let's save. Let's see what happens. Okay. So let's take out his son. Let's run right here. So how many people do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully they all try to punch me. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got about, looks like 11 people. Actually 12. We gotta take care. Actually 13. I didn't see that guy up there. Okay. Let's take this guy out. And I'm surprised that I did not one-shot that guy. Actually, let me... I won't attack that guy. I'm gonna go over here and get this guy with the gun. Oh, and this guy wants to fight too. Only one of us is walking away. Okay, so I'm going to take some stim packs. And I'm going to need to reload my power fist soon. Okay, that's good. Okay, I don't have enough to reload. All right, let's take these two guys out. Only one of us is walking away. I mean, look at all the pile of bodies. I mean, it doesn't look like y'all guys are winning. Let's go and run in here. Your history. Okay, let's save. He's down. And let's punch this guy. Maybe I can run in here and get out of the line of fire. another one down. And this guy wants to punch me, so that is good. And this guy just wants to burst fire, so let me see if I have enough to kill him. Yes, I do. All right. So that looks like most of the people. I believe I have like a handful more of Mordino's men to kill. Let's see. Let's get this guy in here. You looking to fly? You got money? You talk to me. Okay, so he's not Mordino's men. He's a drug dealer. What about this guy? Okay, so that's one of his men. Let's take this guy out. And the big guys are coming now. The big slow guys. Those characters look pretty cool, if I gotta say so myself. Let's see. Let's take this guy out. Oh my gosh. You just hit him for me. Alright, let's go and hide behind here. And take some stim packs. Did I mention that these people don't have the best shot? They aren't the greatest shooters. Oh, and we got another guy over there. There we go. Bouncer was killed. I'm just going to wait for this other guy to come up. Okay. Yep, and these guys really don't have anything on them. Nothing that I want. All right. So, let's save. Let's save here. And I think this is going to be the last guy here. I eat punks like you for breakfast. So apparently he does no damage to me with his fist. Bouncer was killed. So I think that's everybody. So we completely wiped the place of Mordino's men. All right. So I guess the last crime family now would be the Wright family. Let's go ahead and save. And the Wright family, they are going to be over here to the east part of the town. I have no idea why it's lagging. But usually after a while, this lag goes away. There we go. So the Wright crime family, they're going to be dealing with booze. And that's how they make their money, is through booze and bootlegging. So let me put away my power fist and let's go down here. I think, who do I gotta, okay, I think I gotta talk to the guy down here in this mansion. So everybody in this mansion is related. See, you see one of Wright's sons. You can talk to him. We're going hunting for rad scorpions again in a few days, so everybody's related. So the guy I want to talk to is going to be over here somewhere. Is it this guy? Dad's still upset, so be careful when you talk to him, you hear? So we gotta talk to this guy, Orville Wright. But we can't go and talk to him straight away. We gotta talk to this guy first, Keith Wright. I don't know you. My dad don't know you, and if you don't start explaining, it ain't gonna matter. Who are you? I'm Keith Wright, of the family Wright. Now you go and tell me what you're doing here? I'm looking for a job. Is family Wright hiring? I don't know if it'd do any good, but I guess I can ask Pop. If you could, I'd appreciate it. Hold on. Knocks on the door behind him. Pa? He sticks his head in. There's some mumbling. Then he comes back and nods at the door. You can go in, but watch out. Dad's in a pissy mood. Thanks. Okay. Now that we have permission, Orville Wright. Let's take a look at him. You see a well-dressed gentleman. He looks perpetually pissed off. That's probably why his brown hair is graying around the edge. Perpetually pissed off. Wrinkles cover this old man's face. It looks like any expression other than a scowl is foreign to him. Only a few brown hairs are left in his thick gray hair. Start talking. Tribal, who are you and what do you want? You should start with Chris at rail station. Okay with your speech, you did not? I'll go and talk to one of the guys in the rail station then. Let me see. I'm a simple traveler looking for work. Actually, the name's Sandler. I'm interested in a job. No shit. Sneers. Well, pleased to meet you, Sandler. Glad you stopped by. Damn neighborly of you. Sneer crumbles in a frown. Looking for work and family Wright, huh? Yes, So happens my family is family Wright. Blood thicker than water and all. Scowls. What makes you think I want tribal trash like you in my family? I got all the hitmen I need. Give me a test then. Let me prove myself. Studies you for a moment. Alright, maybe you not being in the family could be a good thing. Scowls fades. You got children? Not to my knowledge. One of my sons, my boy, Richard, passed away recently. Chem overdose. Jet. How can I help? I want to know what dealer gave that shit to Richard and forced him to take it. Every time I send my boys to find out, they turn up nothing. Maybe somebody who ain't got right blood could get some answers. Okay, so I'll take this job. Nods. Alright then. Now look. You do not need now. Chris is for ones who do not have speech. Oh, okay. So that's another way to initiate this quest. Okay. All right then. Now look, you find that son of a bitch who killed my boy. Don't touch him. Just come back and tell me the dead man's name. Eyes blaze. I'll take care of it from there. Any leads? Nope, everybody's too scared to talk. To a right anyway. If I were you, I would question some of the Reno chem pushers. See what they know. That jet come from somewhere. Any pushers you suspect? The way I see it, it was probably a Mordino pusher. That goddamn family controls nearly all the jet in Reno. I'd scope out the Desperado, see what dealers hang around there. Find the person who gave him the jet, don't hurt them, just come back and tell you. Got it. Okay, so we gotta figure out who gave his son some bad jet. Let me see. Okay. So I'm gonna save here since we got the quest. So we can talk to his brother over here. Not Orville's brother, but the guy who died. His brother. This is him, Keith Wright. What do you want? So this guy is going to give us some clues on who we can search and who may have done the selling of the bad drugs. So what do you want now? Can you tell me about your brother Richard? Good kid. Damn. If we ever find out who done it to him, any ideas who might have done it? A lot of other families sell jet. Could have been any one of them. Mordino's got the most jet dealers though, because they make the most jet. Me? I'm betting it was one of them. Can you tell me a little about Richard? Quiet kid, clean kid, kept out of trouble, and for a right, that's something. We buried him on Golgotha plains a while ago, but even so, Mom still don't want his room disturbed. It's hard for her to let go, you know? Which room was his? Do you think your mother would mind if I looked in there? His room? It's the empty one next to Mom's room. The second one down from the kitchen. As for looking around, well, look, don't stay long and don't mess the place up or Mom will pop a clip if she finds out. Thanks, Keith. I won't be long. So we can search his room for some clues. So I believe this is going to be his room here. This was Richard's old room. Actually, I'd never seen that. I didn't know that dialogue popped up. Okay, so there's a lot of bunk beds here. So I think I have to check this. Okay, you found a clue. Behind the dresser in the right mansion. Yeah, I found an empty canister of jet. Let's take a look at it. This empty jet canister was found in Richard Wright's room. It still has traces of jet inside. Traces of jet. So, I wonder who we gotta talk to get more information about that. Let's start with Keith. What do you want now? Okay. What dealers do you suspect? Bunch of them. Jagged Jimmy J on 2nd Street. That old son of a bitch Renesco in the West End. And Jules deals too. At the front of town, but mostly to dumb tourists. Then there's little Jesus Mordino. Well, I killed him. Little Jesus Mordino? He's Big Jesus' son. A bastard, more like. He might have caught Richard alone, then pumped him full of jet out of spite. You looking for him, check out the Desperado. Little Jesus hangs out there with his old man. Okay. Well, thanks for the info, Keith. So, one of the people that Keith mentioned was Jagged Jimmy J whatever his name was, Renesco and Jules. So let's go and question Jimmy Jagged Jimmy J, whatever his name is. Let's question him first. I think this is him right here. There he is. Knew you'd be back. Knew it. Didn't Jagged Jimmy J say that be that way? Keep them happy. They'll never let you down. So, my pilot friend, what can Jagged Jimmy J can do for you today? He has a weird way of phrasing stuff. Okay. Let's ask him about... You know who gave Right Kid that jet that killed him? So now it comes out, doesn't it? You want to know if old Jimmy got something to do with that, huh? No, I was just asking. Let's go with this one. Fuck you, I sell clean shit. Want to know who poisoned that Right Kid? You go ask that old fool Renesco or that weasel Jules, and you see what they say. Okay, calm down. You listen, and you listen good. If I hear you were talking shit about me having anything to do with that Right Kid's death, I'll make sure you have a gray and Golgotha right next to him. Know anything about this empty jet canister? Takes canister, studies it. No, I... Sniffs nozzle, then frowns. Shit. This shit's got rad scorpion juice in it. Whoever was sucking on this ain't long for this world. So it's poisoned. Hell yes, gotta be careful in this town with shit like that being passed around. That's why Jimmy always says, any idea where this might have come from? No, I don't. Look, now, don't be spreading the word that it's mine. If I were you, I'd ask Jules or Renesco about it. But you didn't hear that from me, right? Alright then. Renesco and Jules, huh? I'll ask them about it. Thanks for the tip. So we'll go and talk to Renesco. I don't think it really matters who we talk to for this stage of the quest. So let's go. So Renesco's going to be the pharmacist. He's kind of affiliated with Salvatore. All right, here he is. Look, I'm a busy man. All right. Did you sell Jet to Richard Wright? Don't you even try and pin that accusation on me. You want to know who did it? Ask Tweedledum and Tweedledummer if they're still selling Jet laced with arsenic. I guess he's talking about Jagged Jimmy and Jules. Can you tell me anything about this empty jet canister? It's empty. It's a jet canister like the hundreds of others all over New Reno. Anything else I can help you with? Know anything about the rad scorpion venom traces that are in this canister? Rad scorpion? Renesco suddenly freezes, as if remembering something. You know something about it, don't you? Whoa, now wait just a minute. Don't mess with me, Renesco. You try and weasel out of this one and you'll be joining Richard, understand? Wait a minute, look, I didn't sell it to that kid. He never bought anything from me. I was asked to make some jet laced with the rad scorpion venom. But I didn't sell it to the kid. You were asked to make a poison jet for who? The Salvatores requested it. They said it was a special order. I didn't know that they were going to give it to the right kid. You have to believe me, I don't poison kids. Okay, so it looks like the Salvatoris were up to this. Let's see. All right, I believe you. So I believe Ernesto. Okay, so I guess that's all he says, or all we need to know from him. So you have exposed Ernesto's involvement in Richard Wright's death. We get 1,000 experience points for doing that. So let's go and tell Orville Wright what we found. So, I mean, we killed all the Salvatoris. So, if Orville Wright wants to get revenge, which I'm pretty sure he's going to want revenge. I mean, all the people who did it are dead. Because I killed them. Okay, let's see what Orville has to say. Okay, I gotta open the door first. You again? You found out who killed my boy? Yeah, it was... Your son didn't die of an overdose, he was poisoned. What poison? What in hell's name are you talking about? I found this jet canister that Richard used, was used on Richard. There were traces of rad scorpion venom in the cartridge. Assuming I believe for a second, and I ain't saying I am, then who poisoned my son? And why did they go to the trouble of dosing him with jet? Word is it with the Salvatoris. They pumped them with jet laced with rad scorpion venom, then left them for you to find. I don't know which of the Salvatoris did it. Ernesto doctored up some jet for them, not knowing they used it to poison your son. Okay, let's go with this one. That bastard's seen his last days. Come morning, he'll be dead. But he'll be a long time dying. But Ernesto didn't give Richard the jet. He didn't know who it was for. It was the Salvatoris that poisoned your son. Now, why in the hell would they do that? Way I see it, the Mordinos control the jet in Reno. Naturally, you blame them for a chem overdose, and then there'd be war. If you two didn't wipe each other out, you'd at least be weakened by the fight. That makes life easier for the Salvatoris. All they have to worry about then is the bishops. Stares at you for a long time. Then a dry chuckle escapes his lips. Give me an answer, and I can't do nothing about it. The Salvatoris, goddammit. Takes a deep breath. What's wrong? Know what those Salvatori bastards are armed with, friend? Those damn Lightbringers. One Salvatori packing that kind of heat can kill my whole family without batting an eye. To beat that, You need what? Well, now, before I get into specifics, let's settle accounts first. Here's a little cash for your trouble, plus some ammo, liquor from my private stock, and another job for you if you're interested. And yes, I am interested. It so happens not too long ago I came across a map that shows an old army base in the mountains not far from here. You find a way in there and I'll see that you're taken care of. Alright, I will go check it out. Nods, smiles. Alright then, come back when you found a way in, and I'll see you're well rewarded. Now, as for the location of the base, head north, then gives you the coordinates for the army base. All right, I'll go check it out. When I find a way inside, I'll be back. All right, so now we completed one quest and we have another one, and we leveled up. So let's save. And I believe we get a perk on this level up. So let's see, what do I want? So I have it written down here, which perk I want. Yeah, quest did not count with family wiping. Yeah, the quest didn't count for that. So let me see on my notes here. So last time I got living anatomy. There was another thing I wanted to get. So I have more criticals. And let's see. Actually, let me see what I have here. So I got bonus move, more criticals, better criticals, living anatomy. Okay, so I think I want to get maybe gain agility. I think I'll go with that one. Let's see. I could do bonus hand-to-hand attacks. You have learned the secret arts of the East, or you just punch faster. In any case, your hand-to-hand attacks cost 1 AP less to perform, so that's pretty good for me. What else? I can gain agility. That's going to be helpful, because that's going to mean that I will get more action points. And I can dodge more. Mysterious stranger. Yep, that's pretty much the only two options I can take Action Boy too. Each level in Action Boy gives you an additional AP to spend every combat turn. You can use any of these. So I think gain agility will be a lot better. Do you know about that, or would you like some pointers? Oh, Seirra Army Depot. I think I'm going to. Yeah, I would like some pointers. But I think it's getting, yeah, I'm streaming for 4 hours, so I might end the stream like right at the Seirra Army Depot. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need some pointers, because that area is filled to the brim with robots and turrets, and that place, I know that place is going to be very tough to get through. So, damn, it's kind of hard to choose between gain agility or bonus hand-to-hand attacks. Both are pretty good, and you know what? I'll just go with agility. Let's go, yeah, because this will also increase my hand-to-hand attack. So let's go with this one. So now our agility is at 9. And what else? It looks like we still have the effects of that Mentat going. Alright, well. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our way to the Seirra Army Depot. That's the army base that Orville Wright was talking about. And then I'll go ahead and end stream. This has probably been my longest Fallout stream since I started playing this game. 4 hours. Man, where did the time go? Okay. So, it's probably a good idea to leave my companions here, because I know they'll just get massacred if I go to that army base with them. All right. Let's take the car. And Seirra Army Depot. Oh boy, this does not look good. Immediately we see a pile of dead bodies. And looks like we got some turrets here. There's one turret up there. A turret there. I think there's another one down here. Yep. We got a little bunker here, or an outpost. And here it is, Seirra Army Depot. They got 2 turrets outside the front door. A turret here. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just going to save this for the next stream. Okay, well, I'll call it there for this stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the tips, Pavel. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow to play more Fallout. Man, this is going to be tough. This is definitely going to be tough. The easiest way to get through turrets is arrive at daylight, leave companions behind, pick up sniper rifle, and shoot them from a safe distance. But I'm afraid with your small guns, it'd be a ton of... yeah. Well, I don't have any guns. That's going to be the tough part. So, yeah, I can't use any sniper rifles or anything, because I'm doing an unarmed challenge, so this is going to be very... Yeah, well, there's definitely going to be a lot of saving and loading for this part. I mean, maybe I can come in through here. I don't know. Yeah, this place, oh well, we'll save this for tomorrow. Okay, well, thank you for watching, and I hope you guys have a great weekend, and bye-bye.